Alright, I am live. Feels like ages I'm back on my channel. Alright, just need to send a go live message. And I'll be doing the... not sure if I'm saying this right. Mnestic Experience? Mnestic? I think the M is sort of silent? I don't know. Alright, there we go. I saw their... I guess in the patch tomorrow they'll be releasing another Reflect trial. I still have to do Ricardo. Speaking of that stuff, I need to set up a team. Yeah, I don't have any of the new stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I really looked at the new Ishmael. All the other Blade lineage guys. Yeah, I can't get the new ones until tomorrow, right? It's Honglu Mare Salt. Let's see. Oh, she counts as Blade lineage. Yeah. I got coin power, flash power, flash power. Mook workshop. Yeah. Okay, so bleed, poise. 13, 16, 20, 22. Yeah, IDs are getting more and more potential for stronger clashes. Power, coin power. 25. Yeah, that one's not too much stronger, potentially. Insects return. Got a defense skill. What's that about? Claim their bones? Oh, activate to claim their bones after being hit. Okay. Damage, lose clash power. Okay, there's claim their bones. Alright, so does that get used up, or is that just permanent? Max 20 and you can gain up to 10 every turn. I haven't seen anything that uses it. Or wait, did it say something about using it? Oh yeah, consume all, okay. Either good name here. Everything's weird, Ishmael keeps getting Asian IDs. That is sort of funny, yeah. Yeah, she tuned before. And now... Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. Engdu? Was it Engdu? I think this is supposed to be her. Not entirely sure. I've seen a little bit floating around about the Intervallo, but still mostly unspoiled. But yeah, what is she? She's supposed to be like... She almost seems like Irish or Scottish descent. She's getting all these Eastern IDs. Going after, or off the lettering after Yay. Poke Ishmael was an American sailor, whaler. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Something about her look makes me think like Irish or Scottish descent. That wouldn't really clash with being American. Melting pot and all that. Yokimbe arms. Alright. I want to roll. But at the same time, I should save my lunacy. I'll just have to work with what I got for now. Although, I don't know if this team's gonna be good enough. Do I have a Blade Lineage team? I mean, I think this used to be my Blade Lineage team, but then I some other dudes in here instead. I don't think it's stated past American in the book. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just going on vibes. Alright. Well, I can get rid of this team. I have to level up Faust here. Well, and I guess I don't have to actually use them. I can just have them on the team. Let's see. Honglu has a new idea, but I don't have that right now. Throwing Ryoshu for fun. Alright, Don has the 2-star. Heathcliff Lucio incoming. Man, I miss when Rapid Pack was good. There's always the full stop. See, Blade Lineage, they've got Bleed. Throwing Big Brother. Bring up tie 5, saves old ideas, yeah. I do have to wonder how they're gonna roll out up tie 5. Like, with the number of IDs that are out there, that's gonna be a crazy amount of work. Ishmael's got the new ID. I'll just throw in a middle ID for now. For Kumo, no Blade Lineage. I mean, if I'm trying to work with Bleed, I can throw in the Ring. You go at 5 so far, promising? Well, I forget, how did they do up tie 4 for identities? I thought they did them all at the same time? Or around the same time? Well, I guess with egos, I guess they did a few and then they just did the rest? I don't know. Pretty sure it was all at once. Yeah. But yeah, it's not like they can just hit a button to make everybody equal. Gotta go through each one by one, adjusting bits here or there. Seems very daunting. Okay, Sinclair has that. Interns will be locked in the basement until the uptime quota is met. Moment of silence for the poor interns. Ew, Blade lineage Otis. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother leveling her up. She sucks. I need more decent Gregor IDs. Bleed and Rupture. Let's see. Stick with the Hay Show. Maybe. Alright, this is a really crappy looking team, I feel. YOLO. Where am I? Oh, life is difficult. We're a little slow. Oh my goodness, I still haven't changed the emotes back from Christmas. Oh, I keep forgetting. I just noticed when he did the life emote. Oh my. I guess I would be that guy that keeps the Christmas tree up all year round. Alright, let's get started with the funny funny Intervallo. Consultation session. No, wait. For this one, we should go about it like... Heathcliff's been in the Vanguard for too long. Should pull him back and let him... Empty. Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Answer? Huh? Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters. Why is it deteriorating? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rhoda's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. Oh, is he coordinating? Like, are they in fights right now? A few days after we entered N-Corp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corporation to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortions suddenly started cropping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Street without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of spread. Nothing convenient like that. And I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Okay, yeah. So he's having trouble coordinating them. That's why their combat stats are dropping. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yisang, and Marisol were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. and with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Brody and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of the suppression work, put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I'd been putting off, and I thought I might as well get myself some much-needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I'd acquired. She's requiring special concern running fast. It's okay, she's just being bullied in the Faust sphere. What is this? Satisfaction with a certain Faust? Oh, right. Yeah, Faust the Collective expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust herself. At least, I assume that's what that means. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this wasn't the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought. Moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gesell shaft? Huh? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. I mean, they're bullying her, but I didn't think they would have stopped her from accessing the Gesell shaft. So I was right? You really are cut off from the Gesell shaft. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesell shaft, it may as well be that she can't? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, she can technically access it. Yeah, she can join the collective, but they just don't want to give her answers. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Shall we move on? Pertaining to the recent events. Memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren, currently Dante. Ryoshu and her Sora, further missions in the official records. Manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Okay. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? What was the other time, or times? Let's see. Darn it, I should know this. I know there were times, I just... Oh, was it with A Corporation? Yeah, did they wipe the memories of everybody else? Not sure if there was another time other than that. Oh, well, Catherine's erasure, but also Heathcliff remembered that. Yeah, that's right. Despite K-Corp's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arayashiki's severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back, though? Is it because of this clock head? You know, I sort of wonder if we get to the, once we get to the Purgatorio section, I wonder if he'll get a bit of his memories back. I feel like that would be a good way to either end the section or start the new one. Why does bongy serve as an adequate analogy? Bongy? Feed increasing in body mass alone. Used. We're getting philosophical about chicken. Excellent. Or even one might say, excellent. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. Oh, at the end of hell, right there. Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna get some of his memories back. And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head. Also, your aspect. I still have no idea what exactly what aspect means, or even whether it's an object. But if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it badly. Obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge. But with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not going to tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect? What it means? Or why I wanted it so much? Oh yeah, he's been talking to Faust, but what about controlling the rest of the sinners? Or rather, guiding them. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Otis's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Rhodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Right. And I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in, too. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well even without my directions. Okay, neat little touch here. Where he is with Faust right now is blurry because he's concentrating on Heathcliff. As for Rhodia, wait, did she just stuff all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? Darn it, Rhodia. And Otis's group. Let's see. Ah, looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD? Then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Faust. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit, different from what I remember. I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation here. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. Rendezvous. This is command calls. Wait, what? Scared. I mean, I'm sort of surprised Ishmael got that hand signal. It's like, do they even really use hand signals on a whaling ship? But, I don't know, maybe she picked it up after coming to the, Limbus Company. Forsooth. suddenly this swabby. She did pick it up during her sailing days. But, like, how are you gonna... Like, on a sailing ship, your hands will probably be busy with the ship. So why would you even use hand signals? Oh well. Storms get too loud, severe for yelling to be heard. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's a good point. But, like, I feel like visibility is going to be a problem as well, although, yeah, if it's too loud, I don't know how else you're going to communicate either. You just gotta make do. Oh, Ezra. Megaton landing. Happy. He's so tall. Ezra the goat. I do like Ezra. He's so silly. She also has a dark side. After teams to take care of. Or after team. Look at that smug face. Faces and clothes. Faces are segmented? Ooh. Oh, a sweeper. Ordinary fixer? Local resident? Pop and flash, what? Hey there, Jeremy. Huh. Okay, but is this one of the times when they just didn't read the info, or were they just not given any info? Mr. Bamboo Hat. Bro, he's doing so okay now, you don't even know. Mine is yet to regain its former tranquility. Feel the aura. Not sunlight? That's not really... Unlike this, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. I did happen to see somebody mention this line, I think. Just, it was something that was brought up in the Arknights crossover. Although I sort of forget the context in that situation. Man, it's still such a shame they had to take that out. Hey, what machine is this? Stop vague posting. Problem, big boy. Afraid you might say something. Writing during the removed intervallo didn't. Oh, we had it. Kind of like the scenes were caricatures of themselves. Catchphrases jammed in. You know, I guess, yeah, that's fair. It did feel different, if slightly. Although I guess the thing with that crossover, most of all, I just wish the egos were more useful. I mean, I've been getting some use out of Meltdown, but it doesn't really seem that great. I just use it because I have a whole lot of green. And then I like never use Gregor's thing on Brilliant Glory or whatever. Ishmael's is pretty good. Honglu's is pretty good, but I rarely get a chance to use it. You're hitting the manager by 3 or 4 lines in a row. What's your favorite VN made by these writers? Oh. Yeah, I mean, Rewrite's pretty good. The classic. The ending could have been a little better, but I still say it was a pretty solid VN. Like regular situation, bit of a low cost buff for long fights with the opportunity for a big clash. Yeah, I guess. Because then once you start it, it just keeps going. Maybe I should try to use that in like some of the reflect trials or something. Activate it once and it's free real estate. I just don't like that it doesn't clash. So you just have to take a turn to do nothing. Something, or you broken? One's surroundings must be examined with care. Okay, but what does this have to do with the blindingly bright machine that I still don't know what it is? Oh! Wait, okay, but now I'm even more curious what that thing is. Oh, does this has something to do with the Intervallo? Because it has like all about pictures and stuff, and that looks like a camera. Why do you look so downcast? It's him, Bamboo Hatted Kim. But he has no bamboo hat. He's no longer Bamboo Hatted Kim, he's just Kim. Also, oh no, he's hot. Yeah, neither of those are really fun options. Wait, why does she look so down? Is she depressed about his aura loss? Since he's no longer wearing the getup? Search for the inflection point. Oh yeah, but we got like trying to pick your stuff here. Distortion site condemned building district 14. Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Yeah, there's a lot of picture stuff going on here. The bamboo-hatted Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. Well, I guess you gotta look at the bright side. Yeah. It's something. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Double check with Ezra. But where's his aura? And he's just checking out Dante's head. But yeah, he looks pretty young. I'm surprised. Can you... Okay, can we check again? Just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who we'd fought. Just look what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. His face. It's generational aura loss. He will never emotionally recover from this. A little psychic damage from the aura loss until you consider we never really talked to him outside of fighting. I mean, true. But man... I mean, yeah, back in Library Runa, I guess he wasn't really in a position to be happy-go-lucky. And then when we came here, he was still pretty depressed about what happened in the library and before. So yeah. But man, this is pretty crazy. No English friendly. Want to watch? Yes. Such is the downside of liking things that are made in a different language. Gotta wait for the translations. English translation gameplay on YouTube. Yeah. You know, I'm a little surprised Faust doesn't seem very surprised about this. Although maybe, well, I mean, she does have the Gesellschaft. Maybe she heard about this before? Like, I mean, right now she doesn't really have much access to it, but maybe she got the info before. Not like she'd show a whole lot of surprise anyway, but I feel like she would show a little bit. I love his facial expressions. He's just so goofy. Engdu just sort of looks like, yep, this is my life now. Goofy smile. This guy. Those are not my eyes, you know. No. Yeah. Auto translation English subs. I feel like at one point they were better, but I almost never find them useful anymore. Touchable field of grass. Is Don telling him to touch grass? Well, was he okay during Spider Pyre? Or did he just recently become stable enough? Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned toward Otis, although his hand was still on my head. Oh. He actually getting serious? Generational aura loss. The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. Bamboo-hatted Kim, more like bamboo-hatted Kim. Company-owned resource. In plain speech, Engdu, what the fuck are you doing? Stop that. His face. What is that face? His facial expressions keep changing. So far, this is the best part. Well, I mean, I guess I just started, so... Yeah, the beginning of this intervallo was amazing. If just for this. Good lord. Bamboo-hatted Kim has had generational aura loss, and Engdu is gone completely off the deep end yandere. What a crazy start to an intervallo. Help, I need an adult. No sooner Engdu's words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. But it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Kim's gaze lingered on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot her arms got torn off. Yikes. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Engdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Engdu had lost both her arms. And I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. With evident satisfaction, Engdu held up her dark metallic wrists as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Yeah, I wonder if we're ever going to see Siegfried again. Yep. The showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Warts Industries N7 lineup. Phenomena Deciphering Team. Huh. Paradiso, surely. Yeah, that's another thing. Once we get through, well, get into Purgatorio and eventually Paradiso, I just have to wonder how the power scaling is going to be. It's like, the sinners are getting pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know. If it keeps going at this rate, it feels like halfway through Purgatorio, we're going to be strong enough to take on some Arbiters. Like, multiple. I don't know. Absurd, ideally. Indian mythology levels of goofy. Hey, it feels like that's the way it's going. Unless they introduce some way of... I don't know. I don't know what they could do to mitigate the power buildup. But that reminds me, I saw a post said about how the enemy's levels are actually tied to their lore power. There was something about once or twice they've changed levels for certain boss enemies to make them more in line with their lore power. And then they change the offense levels or defense levels. Lupin? I don't know how I feel about that. Like you're saying go back to 0? Pretty much? Have them restart their journey or something? Yeah, just have to wait and see what they do. I mean, I guess it could work. They'd have to do a really good job at it, though. Oh. Technology spun from distortions. Not reset the IDs, but narratively. Well, I mean, like I was just saying, the levels are tied to like their actual lore power. So, I mean, they'd have to adjust the IDs then, if they reset their narrative power. I mean, I guess they could just lower the levels, just have the IDs as normal. I don't know. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he'd glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just as quickly, he fell silent. whatever he'd wanted to say next, catching in his chest. Story level caps, our ideas get scaled back to. Maybe? Like a golden bow suppression type thing? Except now it affects us instead of the enemies. High level reflects Dante's knowledge of connection. Maybe. Well, oh, now that I think of it, what if they just made the game type completely different? Like, maybe there'd be something that you could use the IDs for still, but there'd also be a more relevant type of gameplay that they'd introduce. Like, I don't know if you remember around spring cultivation, I think it was. People were saying about yeah, I think it was like people were saying about some kind of base building thing, like with the war between each corporation and other people on the horizon, or people trying to take over each corporation or something, or side scroller hack and slash. Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, tower defense become Arc Knights. Oh yeah, they could actually probably pull that off. Just think if they change the IDs so that they can be used in tower defense instead of what we have now. I mean, they do really like Arc Knights. And then base building as well. Arc Knights has some base building. I wouldn't put it past them. It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But prosthetics his dad worked with. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. I feel a little bit of resentment in this statement. Like, I told her I'd just take any sword, but she dragged me through every place in the street. Him just jamming to his own tunes. While everyone was distracted taking in Engdu's new outfit and equipment, Tim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyway, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? Photo studio? Oh. That could explain why there's so many photos stuck around the place. Reminds me of, wasn't there like a photo distortion in Distortion Detective? Forget exactly how that one went. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. A film roll? Yeah, that's a film. No, Sinclair, don't do that! Oh? Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she realized something. But Marisalt's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. These darn kids nowadays, they don't know how these things work. Back in my day. But it is interesting that Marisol reacts so strongly to this. Sinclair, no! Like, I mean, we've seen him mention that he's gone different places before and done different stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like he's never reacted this strongly. With a quiet nod, Marisol took the object from Sinclair's hand. Experiment number 4. Marisalt's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. Oh? Film rolls used by N Corporation particularly difficult to falsify. Film fixes light directly onto the medium. So, like, not how a normal camera works, it actually fixes light onto it? A peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Speaking of, we ready for Smoke War 2, Electric Boogaloo? Then, in the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Still trying to get over the war. For all her unfailingly perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Huh? Yeah, wait. You're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other Sinner teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. The inflection point. Inflection point? Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. Directionality of its curvature changes. Motive, intent, or point in which inflection of the mind occurs. Yeah, we just sort of bypassed the detection, or the investigation. You just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! The residents all chipped in. This is why. The poor Zwei. It feels like they're just used as a punching bag. Like, they're supposed to be pretty competent, and I guess fairly large for a fixer office. But then we beat them up in Library of Ruina, and here there have been a couple places where they just get pummeled. Like, do they ever get a win? I feel bad for them. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash-gray suits, and the logo on the collar of their uniforms and briefcases. Hey, isn't that N Corporation's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Mersalt? Yeah. He used to work a lot of different places. Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N Corporation. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Do you know who those guys are, Mersalt? Class 2 staff members. The pin frame team of service. The crew? Mersalt recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of a shelf in his mind. Okay, pin frame team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Information gathering and processing. Handling of internal information. Intelligence, sorting and arranging internal. Sounds like a lot of top secret stuff. I wonder if we're gonna get another memory wipe. That'd be enough. Borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Dang, even Mersalt doesn't want to spend all that time listing all the possibilities. Ezra is staring holes into me with an unspoken, "Is this dude always like this?" Wouldn't pull any answers from me, you know. Because aside from combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then, Mersalt, maybe this'll be easier to answer. From an objective point of view. And that was when I noticed something I'd never imagined would happen. Oh? Is it his facial expression? He seems to be... Can't quite tell what expression that is. Anxiety? Maresalt's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with... Oh? No such thing as an objective point of view. A clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. Okay. So I guess that has something to do with whatever his problem is. Objectivity. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Maresalt's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner... Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are the most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, "Oh, I see, my bad," as usual. Okay, retrieving video recording. Wouldn't that be a taboo hunters thing? Didn't sound like they're taboo hunters, just they keep important information. Prompt elimination of the violator. Okay, so do these guys count as taboo hunters? One in the back streets. Identification and arrest of wanted individual or individuals. Wait, but that's 4. He asked for 3. Oh, okay. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation. You know, that's fair. There's probably a lot of little violations. You know, speaking of taboo hunters, what's Baby B up to? Oh, an order missive. Dodging potential aura losses. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out from an N Corporation staff coat and read its contents aloud. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Category 3. Okay. Which means... might be pointing to something. Hmm. When changed, it kind of feel like a camera flash. Okay, so when they changed into a distortion. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rodya, Ryoshu, and Hong Lu back then. Oh goodness, here we go again. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurers stuff the costume away. Oh, well now I'm disappointed. Okay then, we should get moving too. Oh, first fight. Okay, I can just check these out here. Unokun? Find. Oh, it's so funky. Yeah, they're like... they have like the photorealistic body parts. Like I think there's a mouth and an eye and... is that another eye and maybe an eyebrow? But then I think like the mouth is like up near the top on this one. It's sort of hard to see there, but they do be looking funky. And bind and incapacitate. Incapacitate avulsion wound. 2 bleed for every stack. Bleed count at max stack. Bind equals stack next turn. Ew. Oh, at max stacks gain 1 attack power down as well. Did not take any crit damage or crit hit this turn, lose 1 stack. Ooh. Okay, say poise, bleed. Restricting aura bonds. Hamstringing. This unit's speed is faster than the target's. Convert the final coin into an unbreakable coin. Avulsion slash. If faster than the target, convert all coins into unbreakable. Bunch of avulsion wounds. Max stack is 3, so yeah. Okay, so if it crits, it stacks 3. I see. Head splitting memory. On clash lose, gain 1 head splitting memory, 1 per turn. Gain 1 bind. Oh, gain current turn count divided by 4, clash power up, rounded down, max 3. Expires at turn end. Oh, okay. So on turn 3, they start getting clash power up if they lose. Max stack is 1. 5% damage for every 1 bind on the target, max 15%. Scouring Hunter Band. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics, created using Q Corporation's Singularity, are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. The fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetic eyes found elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and provide tactical analysis. At times, they can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies. The heck? That's a high-tech headband. Tracking traces on Clashman gain 2 poise for every Avulsion wound. Throwing the Aura Bond. Target staggered, inflict 2 bind. Ew. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, the bind guy has Trammel. Bind. Chokehold. Rip final coin, Unbreakable. More bind. Hunter's Scouring. Speed fast to convert all coins. Like Unbreakables. And there's some conditions unmet on both of them. Oh. S Corporation Fixers. Alright, head splitting memory. Uno-kun. If this unit inflicted trust on target, gain prisoner transport arrangements. Trust. Fix this unit's base skills coin power to 0. Turn and lose 1 stack. Okay, fix this unit's speed to 1. The prisoner transport arrangements buff on the inflictor expires. This effect expires as well. Look how the baseborn hunt the other baseborn to serve them up to the powers that be. Wait, how does it inflict trust? Oh, here we go. On hit, bind times 20% chance to inflict trust. If target is staggered, this effect is inflicted without fail. Prisoner transport arrangements, base stack 1, fixed unit speed to 1. Trust effect is inflicted expires, or if this unit is defeated or staggered, lose effect. Target this unit inflicted trust on is defeated this turn, lose the prisoner transport arrangements effect. Okay. S Corporation commands 2 sorts of taboo hunters, the Royal Censors and the Chuunokuns. Agents of the Royal Court, the Royal Censors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who dared to break the taboo of Salpipio. Chuunokuns, much like fixer offices, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order or contract to hunt down a bandit is bestowed upon them, Each band hunts its mark in the manner preferred by the band. The hunt for Nobi knows neither honor nor dignity. The heck is a Nobi? And what the heck is Salpipio? Scouring Hunter Band. Okay, same thing. Tracking traces. Flash wind, gain 2 points for every revulsion wound. Throwing the Aura Bond. Okay. What's a sanity? Jumbled memories. 1 to 3 offense level up and 1 to 3 defense level down. 5 and 1 to 5. Increases sanity after winning a clash, decreases after losing. Yeah, they're the same. Alright. Misconceptions. Oh. I can only use these, I see. That's nice. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh snap! I haven't leveled up Isung. Oh, and I guess I gotta level them up too. The things I do for 20% more rewards. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Is Dawn any good? Poison self, coin power. I mean, that turns that into a... Oh, goodness, that's only a 16. Oh. Man, they really want you to roll for the new stuff, don't they? Because... Okay, actually, let me check this out. Does this buff all the blade lineage? I thought there was something about maybe buffing the rest of the blade lineage. Boys, drink to the fallen. Oh, well, that's right. He gets buffs for the rest of the blade lineage that fall. Passive? Okay. We have poise for every stand. 4 clash power. Resentful scabbard. When an ally, including this unit, takes HP damage, gain growing resentment. Man, it really wants you to have this stuff. Whatever the buff is, S1 and S2 give to blade lineage. Changes that for a stronger universal buff. Oh no, I didn't remember that he has that. Heal HP. Bring to the fallen. Resentment. That's all for himself. Oh, in memoriam passive now ignores conditionals and activates at max potential. Is that on Blade Lineage Mersa? Swordplay of the Homeland True Essence on all Blade Lineage allies other than this unit. Pride Resonance. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, it says corrosion. Okay. Negative coins. Yeah, used for the first time, consume 15% or 15 less SP. Allies with the earliest deployment orders gain +4 poise count. Oh man, yeah, they really want you to have this. Yeah, I don't really like that they force that so much. I feel like there hasn't been any event where it's like you really need to have, well, okay, you don't need it, I know, but it makes it probably a lot easier. Because, I mean, Blade Lineage team sort of sucks without this. I go to the dispensary tomorrow. Yeah, but that's not gonna help me today. Let's see. So you said his first and second give a buff to everybody. Sword of the Homeland Rending, Final Power. Okay. Then Penetrating, skill 2 gains Final Power by the effects count. In Memoriam, when 3 or more, okay, so that activates right away. Gain 1 more poise and poise potency and count. Gain 2 more of each. Hey there, Days. Welcome to the poise fields, yeah. Okay, I was wondering, I thought Bamboo-Hatted Kim did have a bunch of scars. But when we saw him there in the photo shoot section, his face was unblemished. Man, I guess distorting is really good skincare. Maybe I do it like a single pull. Maybe I do a little bit of pull. You know what? No, I refuse. I am going to not pull the new stuff and just go in raw. and then I'm gonna complain, and it will be completely justified. But yeah, I do not agree with, like, forcing you to use these people. I feel like they could have done it better. That it doesn't almost beg you to use the new ID or ego. Like, I cannot remember any time before this where... Okay, well, scratch this. Scratch that. One time, the Arknights collab, where they really want you to pull stuff. Because, like, the egos for that gave bonuses, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. But yeah, here it's like, oh, you want an actual decent team? Pull our ego. Otherwise, suffer and get very reduced rewards.
화점에 두지.
Expect the minor cash grabs they pull here and there. Do kind of hold off on doing some events for a week. Yeah, like I should have just held off a little longer. But now that I'm already doing this, I don't want to just stop. I am tempted though, just out of spite. We'll see how it goes.
출정이군요.
피가 범람할 시간 망설임 없이.
오케이. 이런
Oh, this is gonna suck.
5, 4, 3, 1 시작.
We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. So yeah, we got that film roll. You want to maybe like develop the photo? Then again, that might get us in trouble. I don't know. But we are hired by N-Corp here, right? So maybe we would have permission? I expect it has some kind of, well, one of these experiments probably have some kind of taboo to them. But it's strange. I thought photos were not a taboo. It's just recordings. Which, I mean, I guess photos could be sort of categorized as a recording, but like I thought they meant video. It's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. You got a dark room in there? I feel like there should be one if it's in a photo studio. Kim's just like, Engdu, please, I don't know what anything here is. Leave me alone. Artificial? Huh? Hmm. You know, I sort of wonder if there's some reason he passed the court exam. Or the royal exam or whatever. Apparently, from what Engdu was saying. So was there actually a good reason, or is he just being lazy? From what we've seen of him this intervallo. Mm-hmm. Oh, help? A little concerned there. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. What a duo we have here. Engdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. His face. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had? I think they're off with Don Quixote's Tales of Fixers. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Okay. Engdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, yeah, I guess that sort of strikes a chord with Don. With how she used to play along with the first Don Quixote. Or Don Quixote the Elder. So that's what it was. I get it now. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. In-framing staff? Okay, wait, we're not hired by N Corporation? I forget who had sent us here. Or wait, did we just come across this? It was like we were on our way to a different place and then we got caught up in this. But I thought it was a request. Oh. A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur, until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Did we just get teleported to S-Corp? I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point toward a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. Oh yeah, you can see it better here. Yeah, like photorealistic body parts. Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. Where's the bamboo-headed dude? Bamboo-headed jobber. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right. Let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그
Okay.
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Alright. Okay.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Alright, Engdu and Ezra are helping me out here. Alright, you should have that under control. Why is that one way? Oh, because she's clashing with it. Okay. Flashable counter. Really don't need to worry about that one. And enemies. My strongest move. Or moves. Blue Pride does seem to have an advantage here. I do have fluid sac on this Faust. But I don't think I want to use... Yeah, I don't think I want to use Superbia just yet. This is only the first fight. Yeah, I should have brought somebody else for Ishmael. Pride, what's there to be proud of? I guess this is Pride Month. Alright. Need more flame. Oh my goodness. Come on, Faust. Alright, good. We're off to a good start. Won the initial clashes. Yeah, here, Lucent Rippling Flame, Hunter's Scouring. Yeah, you can take care of that, please. Nestor Workshop. Rip that guy. Just counter. I don't want to take over for them, so I'll just let them fight those. Want to claim some bones? You're too slow for anybody else. Alright, Sinclair, please roll ahead. Let's see. Take over that. I'm just gonna ignore that counter. Alright, he's staggered. Alright, nice. Good job done. Not as much with the damage flips, but you know what? I'll take the clash win. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I take the clash win. Alright. What are you doing? Assist defense. Alright, you win that no matter what. Doing some damage. The one that I really need to worry about, Avulsion Slash. You do not want it. Okay, -6. Let's go with that. Rest of you can just damage. Try to make sure he dies. Use some of these weaker skills.
망설임이 없도록.
되겠냐고요.
Alright, nice clash win.
갈라지는 감각이었네.
직원들이 개체를
Alright, we got three new guys.
이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Okay, you win that. You're going after the same guy. I mean, I could just let you tank that. You have so much health. It's not gonna do much of anything. Well, we'll inflict a bind. It'll be fine. Let's see. Who wants to clash? Flank thrust? We got that. Very well. Yeah, that'll probably kill him.
재밌겠는데?
Oh. Even the balance. Oh yeah, I gotta check out Engdu's skills. I mean, I've seen Ezra's before, but Engdu's should be completely new, I think?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지
모범적인
Don's holding up surprisingly well.
인사부서의 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Oh no, 3 damage.
너희가 걸어야
Alright, these are the last ones. Get some clash power up. Well, this first fight's not going horribly. It's going pretty well. Got lucky with some of these clashes, though. Ivy arms, offense level and defense level up. Take less damage, 20% less damage. Skill use, gain 1 haste next turn, 2 times per turn, gain 2 poise count at combat end. Huh. Rending arts. Acupuncture. Lots of poise count. Claim their bones. Yeah, I mean basically Ishmael's thing. Lucent Rippling Flame. Book workshop stuff. Kaibi Fire. Even the balance. Lucent Rippling Flame. Light the path forward. Observing the stones on the board. Sanity type resentment. 1 attack power up and 1 defense power down. Max, it's 2 up and 2 down. Haste next turn. Okay. Winning clashes and defeating enemies raises sanity. Decreases sanity if an ally goes down. But not if you lose a clash. So what triggers even the balance again? Oh wait. There's some extra text on the Mook Workshop. Type 2 blade draw thrust force Dokaibi fire. You like that model? Oh, the new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me. Or excuse me, can we try this model? Oh, come on, relax. I know the deal. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. See? Told you I'm a regular here. Okay, so the sword and the scabbard come as a set. You grab them both and feel the weight. How's that? Not as heavy as they look, huh? Oh. So there's this particle powder thingy in that scabbard under patent by Mook Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the sword, for a brief moment, its blade comes out way sharper and lighter. And that model you're holding happens to focus on the sharpness. So it's like ding, and voila, you get a nice buff on your weapon. I think it's one of the Yay series models. That's Mook Workshop's classic lineup, by the way. Check out the finish here. It's... what the heck? Hey, this is the Yay Type 2 model that went out of production. You know what? This stuff really isn't easy to come by. We're lucky we found one here. If it's such a rarity, Lady Ezra, perhaps you ought to wield it instead. No, it's fine. Well, I can see it's literally made for you. And it'll work real nice with those boosters on your new prosthetic arms. It'll need some getting used to, but you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get the hang of it. Anyway, consider it a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now. Officially our new girl. No more temp ID. Then I shall accept with gratitude. By the way, remember that classic lineup part? It's super durable, but there are delicate parts that you should watch out not to break. Okay, you know what? Let them break if it really comes to it. Just don't die on us. I shall take your words to heart. Ezra broke character there for a moment. Racial needs whatever that buff hits 15 stacks and is used same turn. Okay. Wait, so okay. Encounter start gain IB arms. Limbus Company specialized custom prosthetic prototype Mark V Dokaibi arms. But yeah, so that's pretty nice buff. Oh, okay, there's text on this. Dokaibi arms? Do you perchance speak of Dokaibis that often appear in tales of old? I can scarcely believe it. Yet after all I have witnessed while relying on the hospitality of Limbus Company, the existence of Dokaibis from folklore may well be within reason. Come to think of it, I do recall hearing of a name called Dokaibi Unit. Okay, if there's an ally at less than 50% HP on the field, excluding this unit, gain 1 assist defense, 1 per turn. On the outside, it looks no different from prostheses you might find in other nests or backstreets, but apparently this particular prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus Company. I wonder what that could be. Since the development of this prototype was led by the LCD department, I would assume it has something to do with the power of distortions. Oh, that's not to say that I have any certainty regarding the matter. I was only in charge of transporting it, you see. It's just a simple speculation, really. In any case, I doubt this is your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancement. Demon Fire Spine Cleaver. One Yay type 2 blade draw. Every 3 poise, max 5, 2 times per turn. Okay. 15 plus. Activate even the balance. Yep. Once per turn. Defense skill clash lose. If unit has 3 plus haste, the unit cannot be staggered from taking damage until defense skill end. Activate to claim their bones. 2 times per turn, excluding forced staggers. Swiftblade on crit gain 1 haste next turn. To where I must return. 3 or more blade lineage allies defeated. Please count potency. 1 more of each. Okay, pretty much like him. Alright. And Engdu is level 60. So, I mean, canonically she's about as powerful as the Sinners. We're going by that. Although I guess her arms do give her a bit of an edge. They give offense and defense level. And she's really fast. And does a lot of damage. So she's still a little more powerful than the Sinners. Oh, Kim needs more poise. Kim Salt. Yeah, use that acupuncture. Alright, who's clashing here? Namir Workshop. Okay, you got that. You got that. Taking out some of their strongest skills. Oh, there's one. I mean, he's dominating on that. Yeah, you should got that. If you don't win this clash, I'm throwing you in the trash. That can be a bit trickier. I just need to land 1 hit on this guy. Alright, you got that. Honestly, probably kill him. So it doesn't matter if I clash with that. He'll at least be staggered. Still gotta deal with that guy. Which crit does Faust have? She's got a decent amount. Every 7 poise. It's poise, not poise count. Yeah, you take that. I don't really want to interrupt that Avulsion slash. Actually, I could just have you attack that guy. Ishmael should win that. If she doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed.
재밌겠는데? 갈라지는 감각이었네.
기우팀을 치던다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
분량 5배! 이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 재밌네. 난 너희 족한 결과에 좀 더
Nice.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험들.
Alright, we got this.
산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던
They're dead.
유전성값과 다르게 이건 쓸수
Oh,
있어.
Wrath Resonance.
양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
Look at all that poise.
즐겁겠군!
Damn. Engdu, yeah, Engdu's feeling
이번에도
spicy.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
All right. Oh, that went better than I expected. I mean, they're just a bunch of basic mooks, but this gives me some hope. Surveying the area with measured alert, Engdu cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back to its sheath. Engdu scares me a little bit. Look at her just chilling, smiling there with all the blood splattered all over her. Ezra and Engdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation. Without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. Location type distortion. Yeah, why did they get caught up? Why aren't we getting caught up in it? Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in dopo robes. Ooh. Propulsion and pursuit. Okay, but what the heck is a Nobi? Hmm. I did not remember that Yi-Sung came from S-Corp. I just remember him being in T-Corp. I forgot about that. I mean, well, if that was mentioned before. Probably wasn't, I just forgot. The wretched appellation conferred upon the people for convenience of those in power. No, I don't think that's the technical explanation for Nobi, but just how she sees it. What a lovely place. Conceptual forms of With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. Oh, another pop. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Okay, we're back. You know, I sort of wonder if Kim did something. I feel like it probably is his fathoms. Like, oh, what was it? When they were looking around the area while he was still here, Engdu mentioned something about the area doesn't look, or it looks more worn down or whatever. Looks like more of a mess than she remembered. But Kim was like, no, it looks exactly how I remember. I feel like that was a hint. It's his fathoms. They're coming right at us. Actually, yeah, where is he now? As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Boss clock. Yep. I found where bamboo-hatted Kim is right now.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Alright, same guys. Okay, now I can use anybody. Now that I don't have to use Ishmael, let's see, is there anybody... Okay, Ryoshu could work here. He has Pride, Wrath, and Lust. Or this is. Oh, doesn't she have... Yeah, she's bleeding poise. Throw her in here.
배워내겠습니다.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Oh yeah, they do have a contract. Don't remember who it's with. I thought it was N-Corp, but maybe not. Dang, hit him with the hair coupons. He's never gonna live this down. It'd be really funny if we just suddenly heard that face. Rice wine. Bruh. Wait, a dig at you? What? Oh, well, just, yeah, making fun of their little skit. What a goober. Gas. Oh? Oh, okay, mouth move.
하지만 그래봤자 컷.
Really, you want to hit the guy with that clashable counter? I guess you can do that. Maybe. How's this work again? Oh, it just takes more damage. Does she get like oops. Does she get benefit from hitting that guy? I feel like she does. Okay, Phantom Trace. Oh yeah, inevitable termination. Also unbreakable coins, final power +1, entanglement. Yeah, I definitely want to try and get that. Oh, but now I don't have any helpers. I have to deal with all these myself. This could be a little more difficult. Automatically wins that. Okay. Oh, well then for that to actually gains poise. Yeah, doesn't he need to get hit for that to actually activate Claim Their Bones? Oh yeah, yeah. After getting hit, used to claim their bones. Okay. Yeah, I'll just attack regularly. Oh. Oh yeah, Rain, Imperfect Manifestation. Do that for the Absolute Resonance. Yeah, let's get some more damage in there. Play Dark. Oh boy. I mean, I could do Yield My Flesh. Let's see, bleed on you without crack. Chance to inflict trust. I don't really want to lose that. I'll go with that. Okay. Oh, okay.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
13
송신합니다.
damage. Nice. Oh my goodness, please, Ryoshu. Oh! Faust, yeah, we were there for a moment. Alright, same guy.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Avulsion Slash. He'll probably be staggered. Well, he might be staggered from the initial hit. Stripping armor bonds, travel. Oop. Counter. There's a little bit of flesh there. And maybe I'll just... Take a bit of a gamble there. Or I could just make it so... Yeah, you clash. No, no, I want you to actually clash and win that. I want to gain sanity. Yeah, it didn't quite... Okay, good. She still wins the clash. Now he's staggered. Okay, that was a little too close. Nice.
제 행위.
Okay, that was not nice. Otis, why do you suck? Faust! Oh my goodness, what was that? No.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Alright, this poor guy's still getting beat up by Ryoshu. Oh dang, he's actually positive sanity. I don't like that. Let's have you not be at positive sanity. Darn, they're too slow. Alright, please, Don. Do a little bone claiming. Oh, that is not favorable. I mean, it says it is, but that 50% chance is not... I don't like that. Well, if I get some resonance here. Oh boy. Wait, can I still... Oh yeah, that's still favored. Okay, good. Much better chance. Yeah, what if I just do... Oh yeah, yeah. This is the resonance. All pride. Oh my goodness. Don Quixote. Bye-bye. Nice. Yeah, okay. You get the coin flip on 3 clashes, and then you lose it on the damage roll. I see how it is. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? Oh.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Okay. Now we're fighting regular end court dudes? Back in the photo studio? Steel plate slam. Hitting nail. Offense level down for every 2 bind. X3. Bleed equal to stack. Reverse gain bleed count equal to stack. Turn end gain bind equal to stack. Next turn max 6, then lose 1 stack. Ew. Those are not fun. Nailhead strike. And hasting. Next turn. Multiple turn. Repinning nails. Tremor burst. Arranged information. If this unit inflicted intelligence gathering on an enemy, heal 10 SP. The skill of identical rank to the skill photograph. Flash power -5. Defense skills and ego skills are counted separately. Expires at turn end. Skill photograph? Oops. Hey, are these all the same? Oh, icy, reticent. Probably just those two. Are they any different? Briefcase corner point. Nail, tremor. Weighted bash. Intelligence gathering. What is intelligence gathering? What, well, what do you mean identical rank to the skill photograph? Memory transition. Using stack, this unit has 0 stacks. Certain units and effects transform. One staggered, recover from stagger. Once the above effect activates, reset memory transition stack to base stack. Firm nailing, triggering tremor burst on an enemy, raise target stagger threshold by pinning nail stack. Panic type, intelligence obsession. In a clash against targets, have intelligence gathering base power +1, deal 10% more damage. Gain 1 fragile. Alright. What do they mean? Skill photographed. Is it just, do I ignore that and it's if it's the same rank? Do I assume it's always active? Alright, you can go ahead and run space. Might kill that guy, I wonder. Poise. You got a fair amount of poise there. Burn bleed on the target. Poise. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially with gain 5 more. Okay. House has a fair amount of poise count. Otis, why are you so slow? You know what? Maybe just go with Wrath. Oh wait, this guy is still not covered. There we go.
다 법을 이제야 좀 이해했고.
적확한 한압이었어.
Nice.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
큰 흐름을
That
뒤집은
little
건
tap
아니나
into a stagger.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
Okay, we go. Go for that one. Yeah, he's close to taking out that guy. Yeah, did anybody unlock that? No, conditions unmet. Maybe they'll unlock later. Take that one instead. Another one bites the dust.
대책에 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Alright, next turn we're gonna transition.
효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
This dude has one
그
health.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Alright there, bud.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이
Alright, you
그런
win
게
that easy.
아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay, but I could get resonance. Counter. Snapshot. Okay, that's a new one. Current coin attack end. Inflict one intelligence gathering next turn. What does it mean though? Like, is that... Okay, yeah, current coin attack end. So, assuming there would be a second coin, it would happen before the second coin hits, I guess. Alright, simply don't lose, and then I don't have to worry about intelligence gathering. Oh. Focus recompose. Ooh, unbreakable. Okay, if I don't stagger him, he's going to inflict intelligence gathering. And he's full health. That's nice. Darn it, Sinclair. I need you to have a pride skill right now. Favorite, eh? Sort of betting on him getting staggered before it's I could just ignore that guy. Alright, bet.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연상 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Hey, succeeded. And he's dead.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데.
Oh, rip these
멀쩡한
guys.
정리가 남아있었나 봐.
오마이 원모 신대루.
훌륭하오. 이외에
Just one guy left.
모,
Oh,
분,
sorry.
조, 토.
Two. One popped in there.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해진
YOLO.
저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Yeah, good luck with that.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Dang. Very
이번에도
nice.
잘해줬어.
이제
유익한
수
Ezra let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Yeah, so I have to wonder, is he the type of character that acts happy-go-lucky and is actually solving the things in the background? Or is he the kind of guy that, like, he doesn't mean to solve these things, but he just sort of wanders across them accidentally? The eyebrow raise. Hmm. Yeah, okay. It seems like he's the kind of guy who acts happy-go-lucky but does stuff in the background. Yeah, and besides this, there's that part about Engdu truly did learn to protect others at the cost of her own self from him. Or something along those lines. Heathcliff scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he were stating an obvious fact. Yeah. What? Distinctive sense or experience-based precognition. Yeah, I can sort of see that. Extremely rare case. I have to emphasize that extremely. Don Quixote hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. It's a dark room. Oh my goodness, Sinclair, do not press the light switch. And right then, I heard Marisalt's clipped warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Ah, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? Developing the film. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Oh, I mean, it's not like he always has that much to say anyway. What's that for, anyway? I see. Look at this photograph. Import district buildings. Oh? Docugrapher? What? Marisol chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then, with measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. And these docugraphers you mentioned, are the people entrusted with that job? Canned experience. Oh. Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. Oh. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean not decent, just that it's against the law. Law is not the standard of morality. Need to uphold morality, but not the standard itself. Maresalt came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. What is it? Aren't we already doing that? Battle. Huh? How's he gonna participate in combat? Wait, can you slow down? Hmm. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircases, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Marisol is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning? Marisol, you should have warned us way earlier. Freaking Marisol. Photos. After the battle. Okay, we're just... yeah. Oh yeah, it didn't say there was any battle. Amid the sprawl of S-Corp backstreets distorted... yeah. S-Corp's backstreets distorted with the flash. Ingdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze... are those photographs? Look at this photograph. I don't think these will make you laugh, though. A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. Mistook it for a warding rope. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Marisol stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it. And the instant he brought them to me, we heard another pop. And again, a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Flashbang detonation. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Marisol, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held out in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them. No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with a clean, controlled motions. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Okay. That's a relief. I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. There are people in them. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all looked cold and indifferent. Oh yeah. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she'd also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? Marisol must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put in canned experiences. Brand Magazine Sisyphe. Sisyphe? What? Yeah, this seems sort of sus to me too. It's that popular, huh? Experience batter? I don't know, this sounds really sus. Fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. Huh. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Ordinary experiences in low demand. The photographs here were all ordinary people and whatever. that you can find anywhere. Maybe that's the cause of the distortion. I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments, or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Engdu would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. I don't know, there's a bunch of seemingly unconnected, normal-looking people. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find those people. Huh? Well, I guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. EWRC? Do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Brody's with you, right? Can you put her on? Brody, are you there? Dante? Rhodia admitting to going overboard with bread and pastries? Who are you and what have you done with Rhodia? Just one of everything. Reaches the pipe. She about to say bread has feelings? She laughing? No, it's not a fight. I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Meersalt had brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Ah. Cans. Can you do the can? Red Queen. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. I mean, is this not the same woman in the photograph? January 17. Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? Thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her... excuse me. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. A thin and round, can-like object. Oh. Why is she looking so twitchy, though? I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face. It sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, those canned experiences, I don't think they're a good thing. It's like some kind of drug. Alright, Don, let's not get addicted to canned experiences, please. No. Marisol has a bit of a strong reaction to this. There's modified information. Oh. Memories provided by account experiences are extremely vivid. Users interpret them as authentic experiences, become dependent on them. Yep. Yeah, it's like a drug. Yeah. Good way of putting it. Pause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth. Our case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Is that coat bigger on the inside? So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers. Oh, there's Kim. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp into it. Man has his priorities. Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, holding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here. Meersalt approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. Hmm? Ah, so this is the film in that canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alright, don't crowd around. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Okay, so this is bordering on video. I see. Taking a ton of shots in a row. We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair? What's the matter? Yeah, flip the pages fast enough, the drawing stopped looking like separate image. Introduction to motion pictures. Video footage is made the same way. Are you saying that this is... Yeah, highly likely to constitute footage. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm not sure if what they're going for is that he took so many pictures in sequence, or that that is actual video footage. But either way, that's a big no-no here. Alright. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to call it there for today. I feel like that's a decent stopping point. Probably around halfway through. I feel like I should be about halfway. maybe. So then continue this either Thursday or Friday, I guess. I'll change the schedule a little bit here. I was thinking maybe I could get through this in one day, but going another day will also let me dispense the relevant ID and whatnot. That should help in fights. But anyway, yeah, so I'll push things back a little more. I was gonna do Chaos Zero Nightmare on Thursday. Maybe I'll push that back to Friday and then do some more this Thursday. Push back Rails from Zero a bit more. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting so far. I mean, it's a bit slow with the photograph stuff, but I like seeing a different side of Bamboo Hat Kim. All right, so yeah, I'll probably try to finish this up on Thursday then. Oh. But that's going to be it for today. Now, in the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for my Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. Always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or underneath the socials banner. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.